Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the road not taken. The outer is no problem. Do not go gentle in the good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to another place. At the journey's end, we will so we will go on the quest along the way.
Hello, hello, fire people. Such a good song. Such a good song. Okay. Right now, we're looking at the sale. What is it? Planet of the Discounts or something like that. Okay. So I have my my browser open on a PlayStation Store site. At the same time, we're gonna be looking at the sales on the PlayStation Store as well, like directly through the console. I don't know how to explain why I'm using both, but the short version is that the PS5 store on the PS5, it's easier to organize, but like if a PS4 game has two stacks, the PS4 version might not show up on the PS5 store. I'm not sure if anyone knew that, but that's why we do the website at the same time. So I'm going to try this out here and hopefully it should work. First I'm going to look for all the deals, which is somewhere. Go to deals, and like I said, plan the discounts right there. That was going shadow. And I guess it's a separate Halloween discount too, but we could take, so because it's all deals things, we can take a look at all of them at the same time. But again, the PS5 store one on the console is much easier to organize, but you have to look shit up sometimes, so you have the PS Store website open through PlayStation.com, etc. Does anyone know why you can't find Jumpman in any of the stores when I bought the game? 24-hour streaming incoming. Yes, 24 hours. Like most 8 hours of me sleeping. I actually just woke up from a nap. I don't remember passing out, but I passed out. Okay, so this. Oh well, we probably should organize it first. Okay, we're gonna go okay, how? If we go A to Z, it'll be okay. Should we do it that way? I guess, right? We can adjust as we go along. So right now we're gonna look at $1.99 under like we always do, and then it's if I list them all, it's much easier to see them all. Well, the normal price ones, at once on the PS5 store, on console. I think that's all we need. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my looking up stuff, but okay, yeah, why can't I find Jumpman on here? I just bought the game the other day. Why would it not be listed? Is it Jump Spaceman? I don't think that's it. Oh, I guess that is it. I didn't think the words were separated. Okay, I think this game is skill based, right? So so I put down skill based for some easy, quote unquote easy platinums, but if it's just like a regular platinum that like is still attainable, I'll put it under skill based, and like instead of putting a estimated time to platinum, like if it's skill based, it might take some people longer, so that's how I fix that. But this is 2 stacks, which is, where is it? In case anyone was wondering, it's a game where you just bounce from the ground over and over. It's like those easy platinums where there's just platforming, and the higher you go, the more points or whatever, trophies or whatever you get. There's I don't know how to explain that easy platinum, but there's a bunch of them. I don't think they fall into a particular category, but I know that a lot of the more popular easy platinum companies, they tended to do those all the time. Like I think it wasn't like the jumping sandwich or the jumping spaghetti or something like that. It was just like an overall theme among a few games. Like, if I remember correctly, there was one called Jump. It was JUMP, and you just go up the platforms vertically. Pretty easy platinums, but oh, there's one right here. Okay, yeah, this Jump one. I'm not sure any of them are Zillion, but Zillion, I forgot. Let's organize this up real fast. And what did we say Death Noodle Delivery was? That's a game I picked up from last time as well. I haven't had a chance to play it though. So according to this walkthrough, dude, sometimes it's like so hard to find like an estimated time to platinum, because like nobody wants to put it down because they don't want to be wrong. So it's like you have to go scavenger hunting for just the number of hours. Okay, there's just, oh my god, no it's not. That's another thing, like you'll find all these dead links sometimes, and it's so frustrating, but like this is the life I chose, so no complaints. Well, there are complaints, but achievement walkthrough. Are there videos about this? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's what this is. That what this is? No, that's what fucking 2022. Yeah, so I also have a category where I can't find enough information about the game. So this would happen. This would be an example one. Death Note Delivery. I guess I'll put it under so wherever that category I put down is unknown. I have an unknown category. And how many stacks is Death Note Delivery? Let me look at that. Looking that up on the PS5 store website. Okay, it's 2 stacks, PS4, PS5. That's when I say 2 stacks, what I mean is PS4, PS5. I don't mean any other region or whatever. Even though, thanks to Bad Driver, we know about those games, those quote unquote games. It's just, I hope that it doesn't become a thing. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I'll get the platinums, but it's just like, if everyone is doing the same thing, then what's, do you know what I mean? If everyone, I don't know, man. Like this trophy hunting. Oh my god. I mean, I would do the same thing if I wasn't. If I was, well, technically, I am in that position. It's just that if everyone's doing it, then it's just like you need to catch up with them. Like, if you cared about your numbers that way, I just want to get to. What are we on? Like 40? We're trying to reach 4,300. Is that what we're doing? I don't even know the fucking number anymore, man. Yeah. Okay, so death note delivery is gonna go down here. Shift down. Alright. Oh, I'm using a spreadsheet at the same time. I know this seems like a lot to do, but it's really not. It is very much time consuming though, and it does get frustrating. But like, it could be a lot worse. We could not have these resources available and be a lot more searching. Alright, so definitely delivery over there. Let me fix this up here. We haven't even started yet. I'm just doing the backlog ones. Okay, Lotus Reverie, which I've heard interesting things about. For those that don't know, it is a game, a visual novel, that has turn-based combat in it, which is very unique to me. I didn't think they would ever make a game like that. But from what I hear, it's worth a look. Some of these links say unusual. Okay, this guy has a guide, but like I don't see an estimated time to platinum. So this looks like actually like a pretty good guide. So on the Steam community, someone posted in the forums, I believe. I'm gonna put it under. I'll put it under unknown. Lotus Reverie, First Nexus. Sounds epic sounding. Alright, shift down, Lotus Reverie, First Nexus. Oh, do we know how many stacks that was? I know it's at least one. I gotta go to Fix's store website and look that up again. Okay, it's just one stack. That's what it looks like. Let me double check. Put the wrong name spelling in. Yeah, it looks like just one stack. And I believe that stack is PS4, I think. PS4. Okay, here we go. We'll go down on this list first. It's easier to organize. So Backrooms Pools, it's called a horror game, but really, it's not like zombies that come out or anything. There might be some jump scares, but it's basically like the like the train one, the anomaly games. You know what I mean? There's this one in Subway. There's one at Subway Station. There's one on a train, etc. A Juggler's Tale, not so easy platinum, but if you had the time, it'd be fairly easy. All you have to do is follow a guide, basically. I know there's a guide for this game. I've looked it up before. Alice Sisters, $1.79. Is that worth a look? Like, I don't know. It looks kind of cartoonish, which is not a bad thing, of course. Let's look up Alice Sisters. One stack. It's for PS4. This might be an older game than I realize. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Now I'm looking up Alice Sisters Trophy Guide. This is how I phrase it. There might be an easier way or a more productive way. It has a metagame guide or whatever you want to call it, but metagames guides are not really guides. Sometimes they provide very minimal information. So just watch out for that. It looks a lot like the web address nodegamers.com, which is actually a much better website. And the walkthroughs they do have, which may be few and far between, they're actually really good. If you could find a Node Gamers walkthrough or trophy guide, you should probably consider that platinum, because like it lays everything out for you. So you know, kudos to them. It's a complete game guide, trueachievements.com. Let's look at the Alice Sisters guide. Yeah, like I said, it has question marks on like the trophy difficulty, the time to 100%. Why would there be question marks there? Like, how is this a guide then? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna check out True Achievements, and there's no guide. Okay. Like I said, dead links. It's pretty crazy. To me, this doesn't look that easy. If you have to have a guide for certain boss fights, there's a guide for a reason. I don't. Maybe there's a trick to it, or the easiest way to do it. Blah blah blah. But there's a reason. There's a guide if it's for every boss. Come on. This one I'm looking at one for the final boss right now. Yeah, this does not look super easy, but is it worth a look? I mean, I don't think it is. All-Star Fruit Racing. I feel like I looked that up before. We'll look it up again. All-Star Fruit Racing. Okay, PSN profiles. Also good guides. Okay, so this is a 5 out of 10, which isn't horrendous, but it's fairly difficult. It says 30 hours for this one, so I think I'll pass on that. Always Sometimes. What's that? I don't see that much information for this. It's called Always Sometimes Monsters. No, I don't see anything. No, PlayStation Trophies has a link, which I can't stand, but they don't actually have the trophy guide. They have a blank page saying we're still working on the trophy guide. Yeah, still working on it. You just can't find someone who made it. Like, how long you been working on that guide? Goddamn. Yeah, we'll put on that will go under not enough information, but I don't remember seeing this game on sale as often as people claim. I don't use platprices.com though. I should, but like I don't need something else that's going to take more time up. Anti-gravity racing, that looks like kind of... you can't judge the thumbnail. You can't judge it. Usually you can't. Usually. Okay, that meta game one that leads nowhere. Okay, this is 100% game. It seems that way. Yeah, there's no platinum. According to this guy's post on Reddit. Normally it's $8.49. Alright, that is confirmed. It's a 2 out of 10 difficulty with 2 to 3 hours to completion. PS5 sec only. I find that hard to believe. Let's check here on the PlayStation Store. So we're just shopping around right now. Yeah, it has PS4. It's not cross-buy. It has 2 sacks, so. I don't know. I mean, like, is there video of this game? Is this actually a good game? Not that that matters, but you know, I would like it to be fun. Any videos of this game? No, I don't see any. I'm gonna put this on the maybe list. Yeah. There's a little spot on my spreadsheet where I put maybe stuff. Because that's a decent sale, 80% off. Gotta keep that in mind too. Where am I? I remember Arsonist Heaven. That's not easy platinum. Even Bad Driver admits it's not the easiest platinum. He did a guide to one. It's not like, it didn't require like a step-by-step guide, but he just shows like the overview of the levels and stuff like that. Did we do beat up? Yeah, we did. 74 cents. Is it always like that? Blightbound? I never even heard of that one. It's always nice when you find like a really indie game and like it checks off all the boxes, if you know what I mean. Like, and you weren't expecting it. You were expecting a piece of shit. It was actually a pretty good game. Every once in a while, you'll bump into a guide maker who you've never heard of, but their guide is actually decent. Yeah, I hate when they do it in parts. It's not 90% off is comparatively good, but is it actually good? Okay, let me see if I can't ever. Okay, so this is a video of it.
At Amazon, hourly employees earn an average of over $23 an hour.
All right, what do we think?
Hello everyone, here is my ultra-comprehensive guide to Blightband, giving you all the information you need to play the game well, whether it's the heroes, the types of dungeons, the NPCs, how it works, the items, and so on. I've tried to spoil as little as possible for most of the video. However, be careful, there are 2 elements that contain spoilers because I'm talking about the endgame. So if you don't want to know the information, it's indicated in the summary of the video. So, watch the sections that interest you. So, before going into detail in the guide, I wanted to explain the story to you a little. So, you have this famous Shadow Titan who was killed by you. So, before entering the game, you won't have to fight him. He's here, he's really dead, except that he destroyed the sun, and so, you're going to have to recover the survivors and especially rebuild your shelter, which is on this interface. And that's the only way to finish the game. So you're going to have objectives that are given each time, and that will allow you to finish the game. So to rebuild your world, you're going to have 3 classes available, and they are
Interesting. That's the guide that I was just watching the video. It's one of those guides that doesn't hold your hand entirely throughout the entire game, But it looked like a decent guide. So this is also gonna go in a maybe. Okay, Block Tower TD. I don't remember that one. Did we look it up before? If it autofills, you've looked it up before. Basically, that's what, according to Chrome, that's what that means. There's multiple guides for this. Internal server error 500. Okay, this looks like a dead link. It's loading right now. Yeah, it's a dead link. Okay. Videos? It's achievement walkthrough. Big same thing. You get in 12 minutes. I find that hard to believe, but okay. I just feel like that sale is not good enough for it to be 12 minutes. I could be wrong. I would like to be proven wrong in this case.
Hey, Simraj from the Hidden Rebels here with the 100% achievement walkthrough for Block Tower TD. The game is published by...
Why didn't you show the screen, damn it? Alright, this is gonna be maybe one as well. It was in a foreign language, but I could clearly see the words 12 minutes. So, what else could they be talking about, you know, besides the completion of the game? Okay, Body cam gang zone. Is this really a game? Is this really a game? Body cam gang zone. Is this the start of a series of body cams? Okay, this is SAC, but it's not cross-buy. The PS5 SAC only is the one on sale. Otherwise, it's $2.99 regularly. PS4 is $2.99. PS5 is $1.94. Which you don't see that happen often, but it does happen. Is there any information about it? Like, you guys don't understand. This is shit I go through every time there's a new sale. Yeah, I don't really see anything. It's a first-person shooter type game. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. I'm gonna look this up later for more information, but I doubt I'll find that much. What was that I just got? Did it stream somewhere? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Just always a Genshin Impact advertisement. What is it? The Lunar 2 storyline? Bodycam Zombie Waves? Okay, I guess it is a series. I'm gonna save some time and put it down as under the same category, since they have both the same game names. Pain in my ass. I need a new keyboard. Okay, Boiling Point, I remember looking up before. Boomerang King. I had to have gotten this. Maybe that was a Boomerang of Destruction. I do remember the second one. Boomerang King Trophy Guide. Okay, it seems to take about, I'll say about half an hour. At best case scenario. Cookie Anniversary has some gameplay on it, but I assume it's a he doesn't always do like an entire walkthrough. He'll just do like the last, like, you know, few minutes, half hour, whatever, just to show that the platinum is attainable, I believe, which sometimes people want to see that. And with that, of course, you need proof, so there you go. Yeah, this one's unknown as well. Let me write it down. Bouncy Chicken, dude. I was looking for this. I didn't realize it was on sale because I took it off my list recently. This is supposed to be an easy platinum. It's a little bit longer than expected. Okay, the hidden levels, there's a guide on it. Okay. Interesting. So hidden levels has looks like a complete entire fucking guide for all 90 levels. Interesting. It takes them about an hour, but you know, following the guide will take a little bit longer. You gotta take some of these estimated time to platinum. Like you gotta take them with a grain of salt. You know, you can't just assume everything's right. Because if you know certain games are harder for you, then it'll probably take you a little bit extra time. Okay, so I'm on board with that. We're gonna add this to the list here. $1.99 for cross-buy. That's decent. Cross-buy means so much. I don't think people realize this. Like cross-buy is like best case scenario if you're not region stacking. Okay. I'm gonna put this under. I'm gonna add this one to the cart because I know I'm familiar with it. I don't know it that well, but I've seen this game before. That's why it was on my list. Okay, moving on. We have Burger Master. I'm not sure I'm all about another burger making game, since the one we already have is ridiculous. It does have 2 stacks, which is not a good thing in my opinion. Okay, $1.19, not cross-buy. PS4, PS5 version. 60% off. Let me see if there's any information about it. Okay, Black Sun does a guide to it. Black Sun 1993. That's I've seen this guy's name before. He's legit.
Ja, alle Leute, willkommen zum neuen Trophäenbattle 2 Spiel Bürgermeister. So.
Oh, I think this is not supposed to be in English. But sometimes if you just follow the video, you can tell what to do. This has a no gamer node, NODE, but it's the wrong game. you're gonna encounter that too. It'll give you the most popular game with the same words included, but it won't be the exact same game. I hope I don't have to explain this to people who are trophy hunting with all this, but I don't mind. We've looked that up before. It's not easy. Candivity. Is that like Candy Crush kind of game? Scorpio Shadows does one. His is only 8 minutes long. No, that's fucking another thing. This Candy Trail is not Candivity. It's ridiculous. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'll look up for more information later. Caretaker. I believe this is a horror game. I believe I looked it up. We're gonna look it up again. Caretaker. I don't have this one. I could have sworn I had this one. There is a PS5 version. Okay, PlayStationTrophies.org. 2 out of 10. One hour. One playthrough. There are some missable trophies. Do I have the PS4 version of this game? I might. This could be a port upgrade. Yeah, there was a game called Caretaker for PS4. I doubt it's a mix of the same name, but if it's the same game, then I got the platinum before. I should be able to get it again. That's the logic, at least. Okay. Cat Meow Mark. I think I looked that one up before. It was $1.49, but it's not cross by. Okay. Cat Meow Mart. Cat Meow Mart. Let's move it down. Okay, there's only one of the for the PS4 stack. A lot of other games with similar names. It's not the one we're looking for. Chernobyl project. Sounds interesting. Does anyone remember the Call of Duty's level? That was I think it was Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 2, but where you like actually went to like a radioactive area of Chernobyl, and you couldn't go anywhere you wanted because there would be too much radiation. Then you just die. I remember that. It's an interesting level. I didn't really like it, that level. There was a cool sniping scene in it, but you know. Not finding much about this. It's showing a different game called Chernobylite. It's obviously not the same thing. Okay, this one's another unknown. Chopper Strike. Do I even need to look this one up? You can tell a lot by the thumbnail, that's what I'm really saying. But you can't judge a cover by its book at the same time. Usually a Rather Like a game has a really good thumbnail, but the game will be a piece of shit. Not gameplay wise, you know what I mean. I'm not a hater. I'm the one that uses these guides. Chopper Strike. It is a trophy in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. We were just talking about that. Actually, I was the one talking, because there's no chat. I don't think Shadow's here anymore. Is Shadow still here? Must be a slow day. Yeah, must be a slow day. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing about this. I'm not about to jump in these body cam games. Not yet. Let me take these off. I'm not ready for that right now. And we're not doing Chopper Strike, right? Okay, took the list down a bit. Moving on. Classic checkers, I've looked that up before. Classic solitaire, not really interested right now. Clid the snail? What kind of name is Clid? Looks a lot like something else. Uh-oh, 18 plus. Someone's asking, is there a guide for this anywhere? In a PSN profiles forum. The game is linear. 10 hours? I'm gonna pass on this one. Clouds and Sheep 2. Why do I feel like I've done part 1 before? Okay, there's PlayStationTrophies.org. We'll try using that. Yeah, okay. 1 out of 10 on difficulty, 6 to 8 hours. This is no, it's not cross-buy. What kind of game is this? Play through the tutorial. Level up to level 16. Finish the storyline. Seems pretty basic. There's no missable? Oh, it's an open world format. Okay. This actually sounds decent. Usually I want to jump on these multiple hour games, but this one actually sounds okay. I'll put it down. I'm willing to risk 99 cents on it. Why do you keep getting emails? This one's from vidIQ, where they teach me stuff, right? Sounds good. Just thinking about something as we move along. I'm always thinking about something. Cozy claw machine. I have a bad feeling, but we'll check it out anyway. On Mythbusters, they explain why that game is rigged. Other claw machine games. So check that episode out. It's a really interesting episode. It confirms everyone's suspicions about the claw games. It's 100% true. If you thought about it, why it works sometimes, etc., you probably figured it out already. You just didn't know it. That's the thing. But they have a machine. I guess they ordered one, and they looked at the claw grabbing and whatnot. It's a really cool episode. I thought it was a really cool episode. The Red Queen Bee. Who is that? Microwave and Remco do one. Whose guide is shorter? This person's guide is 30 seconds. It's the same game. Remco is what? I will take a look at the video. Is this the whole fucking game? Like just grabbing shit with a claw? This guy's guide is an hour, so I imagine it takes an hour. Excuse me. Well, for $1.49, it goes on the list. It's not going in the cart. Alright, Crossing Souls, I've looked that up before. What is this? Dance Collider? If it's VR, so whatever. Dark Receipt. It seems like a horror game. Judging by the thumbnail. Dark Receipt Trophy Guide. Okay, Bad Driver does a video about this one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see his blue screen. I don't know why all guide makers don't do a front page.
What's up, Trophy?
Takes 10 minutes. Wow. Let me see here. Let me see. 1 out of 10 difficulty. Wow, okay. That it's $1.56 because okay. Bad Driver said it was $3, $2.99 at the time, most likely. Dark Receipt is what? Okay, so it's not cross-buy, but there is a PS4 stack. Unfortunately, the PS5 stack is the only one on sale. I don't know why they're doing this, but PS4 stack is $3.49. The PS5 sale is 55% off. I mean, like, is this really as easy as he claims it is? It looks like it. It's supposed to only take 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put the PS4 version in my wish list, and we're gonna put the PS5 version in the cart. It checks off all the boxes, so I don't see why not. Okay, so what I have so far is Dark Receipt, the PS5 version, Clouds and Sheep 2, I think there's only a PS4 version, the Bouncy Chicken, PS4 and PS5. Okay, that's not too bad so far. Was Clouds and Sheep 2? Okay. Deadly Days. Never heard of that. We'll look it up. Well, I don't see anything. I'm gonna go with not enough information for that one. Do-it-yourself fashion store? That's not, I believe it's not an easy panel. Demons Are Coming. Cross-buy. Looking good so far. It looks like there's a PSN Profiles guide to this. Unfortunately, the guide says 7 out of 10 difficulty and 40 hours for completion. And also, that includes 2 playthroughs. I can't. Okay, yeah, there's a platinum. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this, but someone else might wanna. Just saying. .connect. That sounds relatively easy. Like some of those desktop puzzle games. Silent Ghost, also not main English person.
And you're still here? Go to art.
I'm just saying, but Bad Driver's English has gotten better over the years.
What's up, Trophy Hunter? We have a new $1 one-button platinum game in the
One
PlayStation
button?
Store. The game is called Twin P and
Okay, that's not it. I know which game he's talking about, but that's not it. I remember that game. Kind of pain in the ass. Sonic Ghost does this one. Quite the intro. Alright. 1 out of 10 difficulty. 30 to 40 minutes. 40% off at $1.19. Regular price $1.99. Let me see this gameplay. A 1 out of 10 difficulty?
Und damit herzlich willkommen, liebe Leute, zu einer weiteren schnellen und leichten Platte.
So like in this case, all you can really pay attention to is the gameplay. A game about finding ways to connect dots.
Tutorial. Dann gehen wir einmal hier auf Skins. Wählen hier einfach einen Skin aus und das gibt dann die nächste Trophy. Dann gehen wir hier einmal auf Endless. Ihr teilt 160.
What are you talking about, man?
Alle 8 Welten nicht spielen. Wir starten das Spiel.
There's a Russell Westbrook clip.
Außer den Button ist das Ding hier fertig. Müsst ihr das Viereck-Button ausfüllen. Ich habe das Ganze jetzt noch nicht komplett bis zum Ende durchgespielt. Diese 13 nach der ganzen X-Geschichte. Dennoch.
Okay, it seems easy enough. PS5 sec only. Let me just double check that. Okay, PS4 and PS5 version both are on sale. $1.19, regular price is $1.99. I'll pick up both of them. This seems easy enough. Okay, let's exit this way. Okay. Dragoon, did I look at them already? Let's double check. Dragoon. I've looked this up before because, yeah, 11 hours, 6 out of 10 difficulty, I'll pass. Drift fuel loop. Drift fuel loop trophy yet? Let's look Remco. This game for real. This is not an actual game. You're fucking with me right now. This is not an actual game. This is a real game. Alright. I'll buy into it if you do. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's like you just drive around picking up collectibles in a car. $1.29. Not cross buy. Regular price $1.99, so that makes it 35% off sale. What's oh my god about Shadow? Okay. Drizzle Path. I feel like I've done this a different version before. It's just as easy. Amazon Prime savings, giving me $20 off next purchase. What's the source on that? What's the source on, if that's a headline, what's the source on the article?
At Amazon, skills training and apprenticeships can move hourly employees into higher paying roles, like robotics.
Might want to double check, make sure it works.
What's up, chauffeur?
30 minutes. Right, price $1.99. This one's $1.29. 35% off. So 1 out of 10 difficulty. I'll give this one a look. This one's worth a look. It's only a PS5 version? Apparently so. What are we at on the cart right now? Okay, we're at 8. Dungeons of Shaunor. Never heard that one. No, not a lot of information on this one. Guess who's online? The one and only. Oh, let's just figure it out. Dungeon Top. A D&D game? What's this game? $5. Are you out of your mind? I wonder why is this appearing in my search.
How's it going, everybody? Poser Mobile here, bringing you another absolute banger of Platinum. Today we've got another one from Aphil Games called Mino's Dungeon, and you're looking at $5 cross-buy on the PlayStation Store with all 8 major region stacks. This is essentially a Sokoban, but with the added quirk of being able to punch through the crumbly stone blocks you'll find on the map. You're Ferdinando the Minotaur, and you're working your way through the labyrinth by pushing blocks around, punching through any stones.
I gotta make a point. I need to look at Poser Mobile's channel a lot more specifically, because he has some good ones that I don't have, so I know they're out there. They're probably not on sale at the time, but It's so good to have them. Emily wants to play 2. I played the first one. That's why it says purchase. I don't know a lot about the second one. Expand. I looked at a party. Far loan sales. Okay, there's the PSN profiles. There's no way this is easy. I don't even have to look at anything else. I just know. Call it my intuition. Let's call it that. Let's put this down. Sorry, I put it out in the wrong category. Alright, Farm Night Adventures. There's a speed run. I think I'm gonna pass on that one though. Figment. I did. Okay, that's the one, the dynamic bundle. That's why it doesn't say purchase for me. Yeah, I don't have to tell you guys. If you are trophy hunters, just beware of that. The whole, if it's bundled with like avatars, it's gonna say you didn't purchase it yet. But just double check by looking at the original non-bundle. Fishing Rush. Four-minute game, really? Really? I'll go with Fishing Rush. I'll go with it. What is touching my wrist? Okay. Flashback. Did I look this up before? Yeah, essentially, I don't remember the ones I looked up barely. That's why I'm making the list, because like I should just, you know, control F it. This is not easy. It looks easy, but I don't think it is. Game requests. I'll look into this. Okay. Okay, game requests. Almost forgot. PS5 SEC only. Unusual. It's $1.11. Normally $1.49. 25% off. I mean, it's just one stack, but that's fine. Okay, Rush. I don't have this one.
With 12 grams of protein per serving, Quaker is your ace in the bowl. Quaker, bring out the good.
Hey, it's Englishman Venables here with an achievement walkthrough for Gang Blast. The game is the
Excuse me. What did I eat today? $1.79 PS5 sack. Or I should say PS5 version, but you know what I mean. Technically that's one sack. The North American sack, I assume. Alright, Gang Blast is looking like the same company that I can't think of right now. It's kind of crazy. You ever think about this? Like, some people you're never going to see again in your life. But like, you were acquainted with them. But now you're not. Basically, it's a story of every breakup. Yeah. But some out there are amicable. No hard feelings. So. It's just weird to me. Like, you knew this person and then you're just never gonna see them again. It's kind of sad if you think about it. I think it's kind of sad. Geo jelly? Okay. Okay, there's not enough information about this game, looks like. As you can see, this can take a while. Just give you an insight into my life, guys. Into my expensive hobby. Ghost signal. No, this is a Stellaris game. Does that make it clearer? There's like nothing about this game. Yeah, there's nothing on there. There's some dead links, but that's about it. Master hacker right here, guys. Master hacker. Okay. Glitch dead loop horror. Dude, do I actually want to look at this? I'll try. This is the word glitch in the name of the game itself. Kind of doesn't give a good first impression, just saying. I don't think there's enough info. One video is 30 minutes, the other is an hour for the full game walkthrough. It's kind of a big discrepancy between a half an hour and an hour. This is what makes me question the game itself. So I'm going to put that on the list as not enough information. Or as I put it, no info. Exhausting, huh? Such a hard job. Gunman Tales. I feel like, really? Did I really not get this one before? Cheetah and Chivo, Hidden Level, Sean K. I'll mess with this one. It's cross-buy. This is a really good deal for PS5 and PS4 Platinum. $1.39, 80% off. Normally $6.99, which is a huge difference from $1.39. Just saying. Hammer Helm. I don't know anything about this game. Hampuz. I have no idea what that is. Is that someone's name? Is that like a pet name? I bet you there's nothing about this. Something is rubbing on me. As if she said 18 plus. Heist, man. Like a bank heist? Actually, that's what it's about. Some sort of puzzle game. It looks relatively easy. PS4 stack only. There is a PS5 stack, never mind. So, interesting situation with this PS4 sale is 25% off, which makes it normally $1.49. This one is okay, like the PS4 version was $1.99 with 25% off is $1.49. PS5 version is normally $1.49 This one says $1.11. I don't know how they did the math on that, but sure. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna argue it. Whatever. So bizarre, isn't it? Who makes this game? Two Llamas? I remember them. Oh, there we was right there. Yeah, did you see it? $1.49. $1.11. Holy hunt. In case you're wondering, that's a not enough info one. Hoop shoot. There's not a lot of info about it, but I'm gonna put it in a separate spot because it looks familiar and easy. So it's just taking care of someone. Just give me a second. Inked, A Tale of Love. Is that a show? The tattoo show? Inked. Two to 3 hours, 2 out of 10. Only one sec. Only one sec. I put that down in my cart, inked. Island Rescue. There's 2 llamas too. Sometimes you could tell by the animation. This is what Google AI says. There's no trophy guide for a game titled Island Rescue because it does not exist, and searches for the title are likely pulling up results for different games. To find a guide, you need the correct game title. So it's telling me this game, the Google AI is telling me this game doesn't exist, but I'm looking at it right now in the PlayStation Store on the PS5 console. You're telling me the game does not exist, even though it's $1.79 with 40% off, $2.99 regular price. Tell me this game does not exist. AI, right? Everyone's all about the accuracy of the AI, right? Okay, yeah, okay. You go and have fun with that. Go have fun with it making memes. Because so much more useful using AI to make memes. Wow. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, not entirely sure I want to do with that, but I'll figure it out. Must be that Google AI. Everyone's talking about it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not educated enough in it. I'm not gonna say something about something I don't know that much about. All I know is what I see in the news. I just think some things aren't easy as they seem to be. No matter how long in time passing, no matter how long it takes time to pass. eToro. There's a lot more than I realized here. Sorry about that, guys. This was not supposed to be a long stream or recording, whatever. The first part, at least. It's taking a long time now, I know. Not enough information for that one. Jank brain. I have no idea what that means. $0.99. Joe Devers Lone Wolf Console Edition. I didn't know there was another edition to begin with. $50 hours. 6 out of 10 difficulty. 50 hours. Every once in a while. Just doing some cleaning up. Sorry about this. Cleaning up the spreadsheet, I mean. I think I remember Jumpstars. I think I remember it not being a success. $15, 2 out of 10. 50 playthroughs. 50 playthroughs. It's a lot of playthroughs. I need to make some food. More importantly, I gotta eat some food at some point. What if I took better care of myself? Wouldn't I be happier? Yeah, maybe. Kill the bad guy? We looked that up. Lacuna, I think we looked that up. Let me double check for Lacuna. Land of mushrooms, okay. Yeah, we looked it up. Let me guess, this is too difficult. Probably. Not a lot of information at all. I just hate like buying a game and then because it's cheap and then realizing it's not an easy game and it's going to take a long time and that's not what you invested in, you know what I mean? That's not what you made you get the game. But like, do you have to play it just because you bought it and it was like 35 cents? You know what I'm saying? Like what are you supposed to do with that now? Now you lost 35 cents and you have a game you don't want to play. So what do you do? Little Sail in the Hidden Forest. Kids game. Nothing wrong with the kids game platinum, just saying. We all have them. Shut up. Yeah, right. You know you do. Don't pretend like you don't have a kids game platinum. Shut the fuck up. This takes about an hour. It's not that much information about it though. And this is how you like avoid bugged games as well, glitch games that have no solution. So it's like, what the fuck? Limbo, looked that up before. 99 cents. Lone Survivor, the director's cut. What that means, I don't know. I can hear someone talking about me right now. At least wait till I'm gone, you know? Like, I would rather go to 7-Eleven than hear someone talking about me. Not to my face. Just saying. This really bothers me. It's starting to bother me right now. Whatever. This game has 4 trophies. I'm gonna pass on that one, I think. $1.99? Manuel Samuel, last Tuesday edition. I played the first one. It's funny. What's this? Marsupilami. Uba Adventure. It's crossbuy. It's got potential. $6 3 out of 10 difficulty. $1.99 crossbuy. My hunch says no, but I'll make a note of it. Mighty Mouse Cheese Hunt. That's not Mighty Mouse. It's some other mouse. Think about selling. Anyway. Oh, I think I remember this game. Yeah, we're not doing it. Minute of Islands.
Hello there guys and gals, the Welsh Hunter here, back with yet another 100% achievement guide, and this time we're getting it all in Minute of Islands. This is a really cool and chill puzzle adventure game developed by Studio Fizbin, published by Mixed Vision Digital, and is usually available for £19.99 UK and US, but it's on sale frequently and has been as low as just £6.
I'll make a note of it. Monster Blast Infinity. A title like that, how can it be bad? I'll make a note of it. Mother Russia Bleeds. I believe I looked that one up. 74 cents phone for PS4. It's worth a second look. Later on. This isn't gonna be my first time going through this entire list. Usually it's not. It depends how thirsty for new platinums I am. Night Detective. Decrepit Manor.
Let's get fiscal. Lesson 2, credit card combat. Getting your finances together? Learn to manage.
What's up, Trophy Hunter? Welcome to my Platinum walkthrough for Night Detective. The game is a very cheap, easy and fast Platinum game. It's an old school point and click adventure game. First of all, start a new game, you can skip the text by pressing the cross button. You can move your cursor with the left stick, you can switch items with the L1 button.
Okay, I remember this. This one's worth a look. Considering I did the PS4 version, but I know for a fact, I remember this game. Not a hero. I'm sorry. Okay. It's not a platinum game. There's no platinum. $1.49 though. I'll make a note of it. One Strike, we looked that up. Only Sky Parkour, we looked that up. Orbital Bullet, I think we looked that up. Pizza Tycoon. Alright, I'm gonna go through this a little bit faster because we're on A to Z. All I have to do is Z to A when I want to continue this and finish it. Otherwise, like the majority of these right here, obviously I have, so like there's no point in going past all of these, try to find needle in a haystack, you know. I looked up racing carts. I don't know what Rebloid is. VR game, never mind. Let me make a note that that is a VR game, so I know not to get it. I need a new keyboard. I wish people would send me stuff to a P.O. box so I could pick them up. One day, one of these days. Maybe tomorrow. Recycle Master. I think that's worth a look. Again, recognize the animation, the thumbnail. So the thing is, I just can't see where the letters are since they scratched off the buttons, the keys, because I guess it's so old and it was so cheap. So like, I don't know what I'm typing sometimes. Like, it's in the right position, but like, it's not working. That's what she said, 18 plus. I don't see anything about this game. I'm gonna make a note of it because I recognize it. This other game called Trash is fun. Apparently those are the main results. Yeah, I've exhausted my patience. We're gonna go through this really quick. I thought I had a good groove going on. Didn't last. I wonder why. Superhero Demolition. The Amazing what? The Amazing American Circus. Can you guys hear that? I hear it through the walls. Again, like I obviously have all these. Just saying. Theme Park Jam. What is that? PS5 only? I'm making a note of that. Did we get Caretaker? I should have gotten it, but it's not listed. Apparently we didn't. Why did we not get it? Just something I noticed, which is kind of weird to me. Why did we not get it? What did I see that made it not gettable? It's so weird. We looked up the nom before. This window. Fine. I just want to be done with this right now. I know I'm not going to finish, but I just want to hear something else. So I'm going to put my headphones on louder, I mean. I think certain people don't know I'm home right now. How is this my problem? Well, how is it, I wonder? I can ask you the same question. It is not an easy game. Not an easy platinum, I mean, whatever you want to call it. Call it what you want to call it. You know the rest. You know it. Don't pretend. You know that song. The Swords of Diddle. One was cursed. Top Run. Titan Souls. Titan Attacks. Tiny Pixels, Volume 1. Interesting. This takes care of most. I did see some other ones that were questionable, but I can do that later. Yeah, we're gonna say that for now. Hey, that's not bad. We made out okay. That's what she said, 18 plus. No, seriously though, I think we had a full cart last time. This time we have not a full cart. Pretty close, but not full. Either way, the total amount for more than 20 platinums was like $20. It's because $10 for the first shopping cart. Second was also 10. You know, close enough. We do this guerrilla math. How you know how we do it? Well, those are the ones I'm picking up. I don't know about you guys, but I found a couple hidden gems. Some other ones I can work on later. See, I'm gonna go with this. I think it's I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Choices of Life, Wild Islands, 75% off, $3.74. I don't think there's a guide though. I tried looking it up. It is in my favorites list, my wish list. The Talos Principle 2, the DLC, Road to Elysium. It's $9.99. That's the lowest I've seen it. It's 50% off for just the DLC only. I know it's weird. I think I paid less for the actual full game, so take that how you want to take it. All right. I think we're good now. I do Z through A later. Start backwards. You know, that's the way I do it sometimes. If I don't think I can get all done in one sitting because of lack of concentration power right now. I'll probably go get some boba or something. Just get the fuck out of here. Let me see my funds here. Okay. It's not bad. What the hell is the UGC gameplay mode? No Last Show Wonderland. It's available in Genshin Impact for some weird reason. Well, that's cool. There's so many fucking emails right now. Well, this is a new sale so far. Let's take a look at what we picked up. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so these are the main characters at the bottom there. Obviously the guy in the middle is the main character. The other ones are, you know, support your party. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Alright. I thought I had more than this. Oh well. I thought we finished this. We did. Might do some of the easy ones off stream. But what I did want to do was eventually check in. Whatever, keeps me busy, right? I get every last drop. That's what she said. Plus, that's my default go-to line when I say something that anyone under 18 plus shouldn't know. Know what I mean? It's my opinion, at least. I'm not a parent, but I'm just saying. Not a parent now, never will be later. Not if I have anything. Not if I have any control over it. How much you got? 83. Let's jump over to the boss. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Alright. Do I remember how to do this?
Solidify! Order guide you! Close your eyes. Gather.
Good luck! Flash attack!
Observe. To bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence. Stabilize.
Okay, now.
I will have order. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Solidify.
Time.
Stabilize. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Iframe.
Close your eyes. Observe. Gather. Order guide you. Close your eyes. Stabilize. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
God damn. Healing bonus? Really? You're gonna give me that and then put healing bonus on it? Really? Really, man? Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Could be worse. Should we use condense to get the rest of those? You only need 8 more. It's like 2 to 3 bosses more. What's her friendship at? It's still a little bit far away, man. It's taking forever.
This realm. you ever...
Is that the wrong fruit? Yes, it was. I think I might do it. All we really need is like, I feel like 100 fragiles to get pretty decent gear for the Cryo Archon. Yes, I am thinking that far ahead, but some people want all the Harbingers, some people want all the Archons, some people want all the Witches coming up, but it's just like, I want all the Archons at C6 with fully geared. I could care less about the Harbingers or the Witches at C6. That's not my thing, no. I don't care if the Witches are more important or more powerful, because they seem to have some connection to the quote-unquote god here. Not just Archons, but the god, so to speak. Maybe that woman from the beginning of the game who's like a giant. Everyone remembers what happened last night with the weapon. Everyone remembers. Everyone remembers. I remember. Don't you remember? Just saying. We saw some stuff we did not have to see.
Osmanthus wine taste.
We're building pity. Come on, you got two right there. Two pity. Wow. I could at least gotten a double or something. Goddamn.
The same as I remember.
Yeah, let me see how we get it. I mean, shoot, because like, Ino's not even ready yet. I'm gonna wait then. If Ino's not ready, if Ino was near Friendship 10, would this be different? But she's still a little bit far away. No, we're not doing that now. That'd be a waste. The only thing left is the second part of the Archon quest. Who had the last story quest? Why aren't there any more? What happened to Hangouts? I thought we were gonna do Hangouts. It's been like semi-freezing there, the second time in a row. Probably new update, new patch shit. Bugged in, bugged in. Kinda liked it, it sucks. Alabama. This game was a pain in the ass, I remember. Just one trophy was a pain in the ass, that's it. These were good games. I wish there were more. Yeah, I should get out of here. My that phone call was from my vocational help person. She found a place that's taking applications today, like right now. But till the end of the day, they have open applications. So I don't fucking know. Is at this place called Ocean City Job Lot? Not sure if everyone's familiar with that. I don't know if they're national or not, or even international for that matter. But it's like I'll do retail to an extent, but like I don't think this is the kind of place I would like to work. I'll think about it. I have until obviously 5 o'clock to decide, but I'm probably not going to pursue it. Yep. Let's give 1 second, guys. We're gonna start Soul Stone at some point. Where is it? Not that. Where is the Why do we care about people that we shouldn't care about? At least not anymore. Nefer's character model is really good. It's very elaborate. So if you saw her walking through the town, you'd be like, that's a 5-star. Then again, you saw someone like Jehoda working through the town, you'd be like, oh, that's probably a 4-star. I'm just saying. I'm not hating anything, I'm just saying. Oh shit, I forgot something. That's why I knew I was forgetting something. Just give me a second, guys. My bad. I said sell, damn it, not buy. I said sell. Sell. Oh, we should look at that. So, someone meant the donation go. Wow. Must be a really nice person, goddamn. One of these days, someone's gonna donate to that. One of these days. Besides me, of course. For one of these days. I'll record it so I can loop it on channel over and over. Like, damn. A lot of people are donating for this charity. Holy shit. It's funny because it's true. It's a pain in the ass to go through every single game individually, but this is what we gotta do as trophy hunters. Well, a certain kind of trophies. Obviously, if I was 100% account, this would be different. Like, for those that don't know, 100% account are the ones that only play games that do not have platinums, and like they only play 100% games, and typically they only finish and reach the 100% for those games. It's not the easiest count to make. I think a lot of people call them overrated. I call them underrated, personally. Because you gotta know your shit. You can't buy a game with a platinum by accident. Well, I guess you could if you hit it. You know, hide it. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a few more skill points, don't we? About 20-ish. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's just go to the once again the Titan hunt. Yeah. I mean, like, if we can do this, then I don't think we can though. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. He's just not powerful enough. So what build are we running now?
Let's begin. A little Titan blood should heat things up.
Let's find this guy, yeah?
We rise again from the ashes. Let's burn them all.
Damn. Hardcore. We tried the chain lightning build, it didn't work. It was cool, but it didn't work at all. I just wasn't doing enough damage. Even with the add-ons, with the ads, I wasn't doing enough damage at all. Because if you think about it, it'd be useless against a single boss with no add-ons. Because you need the add-ons to chain the chain lightning, of course. I didn't think about that. But, you know, whatever. Let's go to, let's go over here. Oh, damn. Okay. Are we gonna run a real build, or, like, we can do all arcane, we can do that. It's an arcane weapon, just saying. Arcane disc.
This is fire.
I mean, like, there's a lot of parts about being a trophy hunter that aren't so glamorous, if you want to call it that. I don't know if that's the right word for it. That was an example of one of them. You have to go through a list of games and like figure out which ones are doable, easy platinums. If that's what you're going for an account with a lot of platinums. I like to think I'm going for an account with lots of trophies in general, but usually it ends up being platinums. Because platinum trophies are worth the most points if you're going for that. You think about it. These points on PSN profile or the PlayStation Network. They're just not as defined on the, what do you call it, the network. Why does that keep happening? I'm not used to the armrest being this low. I'm trying something different.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. The pyre grows. Almost there.
Something about these games are just so relaxing for me. At the same time, sometimes they're intense, you know? I guess I just like relaxing and intense stuff. Did you see that? You can plus.
Peace, the fire spreads. The world will burn with thee. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. You tried, but the fire always catches up.
So what do I get from that? Did I get anything for that?
This power, it burns through me. Treasure or fuel? Let's find out.
So enthusiastic. I mean, that's how I would feel if I found a treasure chest, you know, just laying around. I would open it. I might need a key, but I could get the key by defeating the boss, right? What? This stuff isn't in real life? I didn't know that.
One step, one spark closer. The fire grows. Almost there. Piece by piece, the fire spreads.
Okay.
I am the Inferno incarnate. Open the gates, ready to fire up a new era. Fuel for the flames. This heat unmatched. Flames took a Titan. Soon they'll take the Void King. That's what I needed.
I see 2 portals.
Treasure or fuel? Let's find out. Fuel for the flames. We rise again from the ashes. Let's burn them all. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. Storm, fire, beautiful. Task complete. The gate nears. This heat unmatched. Piece by piece, the fire spreads. The pyre grows. Let them cower. The inferno sings. The pyre grows. Almost there. world will burn with me. One step, one spark closer. The gate nears. Now this is fire. Titan, witness your funeral pyre. From a spark to a wildfire. Fuel for the flames.
He just caused so much damage. And like no healing, no counter to it. We're not gonna win this one. Whatever.
Ashes to fire.
Looking for something sharp.
It's a cool concept, but it's not practical. I think that would be worth it.
What brings you to my forge? What a fine weapon. Don't bring it back broken.
How far can you upgrade it? How much do I have to put in to get the artifact power?
Here, keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
Interesting. It intrigues me.
Take it. It'll serve you well in the battle.
Oh my god. Like, all I want to do is use pyro. That's all I want to do.
Oh, what a fine piece of art. Use it wisely. What a fine weapon. Don't bring it back broken.
Okay. Use a lot of shit for that. That's fine though. This is the only weapon I care about. What's going on with my barbarian with his weapon?
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Burn them all.
That's cool. Now I have, I just feel like the pyromancer should be using pyro. Like, is that weird? Phoenix Rebirth, huh?
Burn them all.
You got any, void frag?
Aim.
Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out.
Let's begin. A little Titan blood should eat things up.
How do I get that?
These burning sands will scorch my path to the Void King. fire grows, let them cower. My fire burns out. Nate, a spark. One step, one spark closer. This heat unmatched. The world will burn with me. From ashes to fire.
I don't know, man. This Pyromancer, I don't know. It's called Pyromancer. You should be using fire.
Look at
Just one? Jeez. Alright. It's just 3.5 hours. Never take the 2-hour one. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit extra time, but alright, I'll be back. It looked like a good game. Everybody see it? Everybody watch that game? Excuse me. I need about 9 more. Actually 10. Yeah, 10. Alright, let's try it. What are those phoenix things?
Titan blood should eat things up. These burning sands will scorch my path to the Void King. I am the Inferno incarnate.
Why am I getting so many phone calls? Sorry about that. Just going through some emails.
Fire. Beautiful. One step, one spark closer. The world will burn with me. The fire grows. Almost there. The blaze is endless. Task complete. The gate nears. That's what I needed. The flames demand more of you. Keep going.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this pyromancer.
One step, one spark closer.
Fire should be like its most powerful element, shouldn't it?
This one sets even me ablaze. Piece, the fire spreads. Open the gates, ready to fire up a new era. From a spark to a wildfire. My fire burns out. Wait, a spark.
There's just no defense whatsoever. I'm trying to put points in armor and shit, but like, it's just not working. See, like one hit right there. So dumb. Alright, 6 more. I'm not a big fan of the Unholy Cathedral. Not a big fan of it.
Begin. A little Titan blood should eat things up.
I'm still gonna do this guy because I want that fucking shatter. If I can make it past there.
The flames rise, bringing light to burn away the shadows. The world will burn with thee. The pyre grows. Almost there. One step, one spark closer. The pyre grows. Let them cower. Piece by piece, the fire spreads. This heat, unmatched. Task complete. The gate nears. From a spark to a wildfire. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. The fire grows. Almost there.
Where do you get this? Are these credible news sources, Shadow? What website is it? Is it CNN? I don't know, AI can do a lot of things these days. AI can do a lot of things. do you know it's live? Just because it says live doesn't mean it's live. There's always a delay in case someone curses. Being a former student of the College of Communication at Boston University, I know these things.
Task complete. The gate nears. The flames demand more of you. Keep going.
Why would I search it later? It doesn't affect my life if some guy is dual riding helicopters.
The inferno sings. My
Wow.
fire burns out. Wait, a spark. Embrace rebirth.
One more round. One more dungeon.
Let's begin. A little Titan blood should eat things up. A forest fire. Now there's an interesting idea. One step, one spark closer.
Ridiculous.
Fuel for the flames. Task complete. The gate nears. The world will burn with me. there. Let's take the mineral and torch the rest.
All I'm saying is, like, she's kind of evil.
I am the Inferno incarnate. Peace, the fire spreads. This one sets even me ablaze. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. One step, one spark closer.
What's that over there? Oh. Okay.
Open the gates. Ready to fire up a new era.
Why am I lagging?
This heat unmatched.
It just shouldn't be taking this long. I'm pretty sure it's not my offense.
The Inferno sings. Titan's blood runs hot. That's good. Just what I needed. Creation burns eternal. The hunt never ends. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. I am the Inferno incarnate.
It's the first time I saw 2 legendaries in one spawn.
The Inferno sings. This heat unmatched. The gate This one sets even me ablaze. One step, one spark closer. The blaze is endless. Embrace rebirth. Storm, fire, beautiful. The fire grows, almost there. Treasure or fuel? Let's find out. Fuel for the flames. Just what I needed. Task complete. The gate nears. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. The world will burn with me. Piece by piece, the fire spreads. Keep going, like a moth to a flame.
But you know the moth gets burned, right? It's burned alive. Just saying. It's not very reassuring. How can he do earthquake too?
Through the dawn stone, we ascend.
That could be good. I mean, to get more than one reroll. Do I want to shatter? I don't see why you wouldn't take shatter. We'll see.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
Get this bug in. Spend a lot of time in the desert, huh?
Sands will scorch Watch my path to the Void King. The fire grows. Almost there. Task complete. The gate nears. From a spark to a wildfire. One step, one spark closer. Storm, fire, beautiful. Piece by piece, the fire spreads. Let's take the mineral and torch the rest. The flames demand more of you. Keep going.
Talking to me?
inferno sings. The pyre grows. Almost there. One step, one spark closer. I am the Inferno incarnate. Piece by piece, the fire spreads.
Well, haven't gone past this.
Witness your funeral pyre.
If I had the res, I'd be more comfortable, but where you use it, so we only have one left. The Golden Burglar. I like a burglar that steals burgers from McDonald's.
The pyre grows. Let them cower. Titan's blood runs hot. That's
Hmm. I'm thinking this.
now this is fire.
So what's a scorpion? Yeah. Spent a lot of time in the desert. Why are there three titans in desert alone then?
We rise again from the ashes. Let's burn them all.
What are the odds? The worst one. Oh, there's only 2 of them.
The flames demand more of you. Keep going.
Again. A bunch of hacks. Computer's hacking, man. Oh, there's 3 this time, damn it.
The blaze is endless. One step, one spark closer. Complete. The gate nears. This is fire. Almost there. for the flames. One step, one spark closer. The gate nears. Treasure or fuel? Let's find out. The flames demand more of you. Keep going. The world will burn with me. Keep going, like a moth to a flame.
I think we're gonna lose this, but that's fine. What the hell?
Ashes to fire.
It's bullshit. It's horseshit. This is horseshit right there. Yeah, right. The offense was much better this time, but again, there's no fucking defense. I don't know how much more I can put in defense. It's crazy. A new skin. Finally, what? Got the other skill tree done? Gotta do many more. There's many more to come.
What brings you to my forge?
Oh, Galatra.
All right.
Today's Thursday, right? I don't know anything going on Thursdays. I think Buffalo Wild Wings. It might be that bone in. Some special. I don't know, X amount for X amount of dollars. I think Wednesday is the all you can eat thing, but obviously that has to be at the restaurant. I can go to ShopRite, but it's no point if it's not Friday or Wednesday for that matter. What's other stuff I could get? How many more? I don't know. I gotta make that last for one more week. At the same time, it's like, fuck it. I don't see my parents want anything. Yeah, that dog looks very vicious. The viciousness of that dog. It should be put down, it's so dangerous.
Looking for something sharp?
Sharp.
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Fire, really? I guess those are fire too. Bloody sound shot. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I didn't like this guy the first time I played him. I don't think I'm gonna like him again. Just saying. I'm thinking about picking this. Where's that other one? This is the one I was interested in. It might be a good idea to learn the skills. Let's go Decapitator. It's so good. This might actually be worth it. Think about trying that. Actually, no, what? I want to try this one. This might be good. Let's mix it up a little bit. Need more purple. Why do I have more purple?
What can I do for you, Hunter?
I just have a bad feeling about this. I really didn't like this guy. We'll get to it later. I don't feel like being aggravated right now. Should I say aggravated more? Should I say that? Is there ever a moment I'm not aggravated? Is it that long? Probably forgot to upload. Hot as balls in there. I put my fan back in the basement. It's getting cooler. It's fucking... all these fucking monitors, man. Emitting all this heat and light. And then you should buy some drinks or something. Alright. Guess I'm headed to the supermarket or something. Been going for almost 6 hours. It's been 5.5 hours. It's good length. As she said, 18 plus. I think it's a good time for a stream. Like, it's quiet, but I thought it was productive from a gamer point of view. But as a content creator or streamer, not so much. I would raid someone right now, but like, I hate raiding and then like you have to go, like you just raided for the purpose of raiding. You're not actually interested in the person's stream. You know what I mean? No? Yes? No? 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 Alright. I'll see you guys tonight. Probably around, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9, maybe later. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'll just kill some time. Some of the nurses at my cardiology appointment the other day, they said like, I don't know, we were doing that, you know that running test where they plug all that shit onto you? So I had to do that, like, just as a precaution, because, you know, I'm getting older, so just to make sure there wasn't anything going on that shouldn't have been going on in terms of the heart, etc. You know, my broken heart, anyway. They said I looked like I was in good shape. I didn't know what that meant, because I didn't know what they meant. I looked like I was in good shape for my age, or like, you know what I mean, for like, I've seen worse, you know. You know what I mean? I just felt, was it a backwards compliment? Were they trying to neg me? What the fuck has just happened? You look like you're in good shape. Does that mean I'm actually not in good shape because I look like it? Alright, enough of this. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you tonight. Take care of yourselves and each other.